Hello. Matuzi Merchelski says, somehow I am the first one here. Question mark? Yes, somehow. Somehow you were the first one here. Welcome. Commander Andrew says, hi y'all. Sad day today. What happened? That's not good. Sad day. I'm sorry to hear that. What happened? J. Gowardson27 says, hi. Hello. Hello there. How goes it, everyone? Metal Sonic is on the menu for today. We are making Metal Sonic green screen. Commander Andrew says, my grandpa died 3 days ago, and my mom and me are just finding out now. I'm sorry to hear about that, Commander Andrew. That is unfortunate. Were you really close with your grandpa? BT24, yo, what's going on? No Menetic says, how do you make them? How do I make what? My videos or these green screens? No Manetic says, how do you make videos? Jar Jar. The app that I'm currently using for making green screens is called Runway ML. You can find Runway ML, I believe it's in the Chrome store. You can just type it in Google, Runway ML. I believe they do have a free trial, but you do have to pay once the free trial is up. So this app costs, if you pay for a year's worth subscription, it costs $12 a month, but if you pay by month, it's more expensive. And this is what I use to make my green screens. But I also use HitFilm Express to make my videos as well. This right here, HitFilm Express, as you can see in the top left corner. No Manetic says, you responded, I'm a massive fan. Well, I'm glad to have a massive fan. It's good to have you here, No Manetic. Commander Andrew says, I loved him so much. He was my favorite person in the whole world, my inspiration. He helped me deal with my mental problems. But cirrhosis claimed his life. I don't know what cirrhosis is. Cirrhosis. Cirrhosis of what? Is it of the liver? Is that what that is? I'm sorry to hear about that, Commander Andrew. Yeah, my grandpa, he died like 5 years ago, and I wasn't nearly as close with him as it sounded like you were with yours, so. Strange and Scary New England says, Misa not sure what I'm looking at. Yes, this is an editing program. Now, the upsides to Runway ML is it's very easy to use. It's very easy to learn and use. The downside is it's an online app. So if your internet goes down, you can't use it. No Magnetic says, is there a free alternative? Free alternative to Runway ML? I am not aware of, no. But if you're asking for a free alternative for HitFilm Express, HitFilm Express is free. It's a completely free video editor. You can find it at FX Home. Or you can just type in their official YouTube channel. Like, just type in HitFilm official YouTube channel, and on their official YouTube channel, they'll have a link to their website, and you can download HitFilm for free. And I've been using this version of HitFilm is free, and I've been using the free version for every single video that you see on my channel is made with the free version of HitFilm. So, HitFilm itself is free. The like I said, the green screen editor that I have here is not free. Commander Andrew says, I've been crying all day, I couldn't even say goodbye. Well, that's good. I mean, it's bad that your grandpa died, but I mean, like, with how you deal with the loss is, you just have to cry about it. Because that's pretty much all you can do. And it's also not good to hold in those kinds of emotions, so cry often and as much as you need to. Obviously not in front of, everyone, because some people are dirty bastards, and and if you cry in front of them, they'll use it against you. But not everyone's like that. But anyway, like, when it comes to mourning, yeah. Again, I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your grandfather. Matus Merchelski, I don't even know if I'm saying that right, says, my 7-year-old daughter loves your Palpatine vs. Bluey video, and to keep it simple about my Polish name, it's just Matt. Okay. Thank you very much for telling me that. I'm glad she liked the Palpatine vs. Bluey video. She liked it even with the jump scare at the end. I remember someone else made a comment on that video and said, I'm glad I didn't show this to my kid because there was the jump scare at the end. They would have been scared out of their mind. So, I'm glad she liked it anyway. Yeah, there was you can thank Lerdman Alkeener. He's one of our regular live stream viewers, and he came in and dropped like a $100 super chat for me to make that Bluey video. So, he's the one that started off all the Bluey videos. Strange and Scary New England says, liver problems are awful. I was an alcoholic for about 5 years, but ended up with pancreatitis, and then I quit. Yeah, I've known some people that they were heavy drinkers, and they came close to death, and then they stopped, because there was this guy I used to work with. His name was Bob, and his situation got so bad that he was gonna die if he didn't stop drinking. So he went sober, and he's been sober since then. I think he's still doing well. Welder X, thank you for being here. How's it going, Welder? Commander Andrew says, a couple years ago, my grandma, his wife, passed away of stage 4 throat cancer, and after she died, he started drinking, and that's what caused his cirrhosis. But he was still a good person despite the drinking. Well, that's sad. That's sad to hear. That was probably pretty rough for him. That's unfortunate. No Monetic says, will you ever make Darth Maul vs. Red from Angry Birds? If someone sends a super chat for it, then yeah, I'll do it. I think that I could probably do Angry Birds vs. Darth Maul for like, well, I'd say for any character that I've never done before or that I haven't seen, the minimum would probably be $66, but people can negotiate with me. I'm open to negotiation. Warquack, welcome back. He says, can someone give me Robux for cough drops? I'm suck. You're suck, huh? That's unfortunate. Robux because he's suck. As he says, I'm suck. Wobble Sobble says Bogo's Binted. Bogo's Binted? What does that mean? What is Bogo's Binted? What is a Bogo anyway? I don't even know what a Bogo is. Probably something really bad. Matt says the jump scare is the best. My daughter loves the terrified face of Palpatine when Bluey goes woo woo woo. It's funny because the only reason that video is the way that it is because I knew nothing about Bluey. I just took the magic episode and I started like I didn't really have the appreciation for Bluey that I do now. So I made it into like cheap jump scares because I really didn't know what to do with it because I didn't have enough knowledge about Bluey as a character to make a good video at the time. But I'm glad she likes the first one. Commander Andrew says my mom is more crushed than I am since she has not stopped crying. Well, at least she's dealing with it in a healthy way at the current moment, as crying is the best way to deal with the death of a family. Wobble Sobble says, Jar Jar, how does one become a mod? Well, Wobble Sobble, because there are so many people that were asking to become a mod, I put it behind a paywall because I can't just have everyone be a mod. So I figured, you know what? I should make some money off of this. And so I said, it's $2 for mod status, but it goes up by $2 for every person that pays to be a mod. And right now, mod status is at $20. So, or actually it's at $22. The last person paid $20. So if you send $22, you can become a mod. Okay? But you have to remember that you can still lose mod status. Okay? If you abuse your mod privileges, you will lose your mod status. Even if you paid for it, it will still be taken away from you. If you are timing people out for no good reason. Matt, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Welcome to Jar Jar Studios Plus membership. We have some amazing perks. You get little emojis for the chat. Little emojis. This one's my favorite emoji. This one right here. It's also the cutest one, I think. Little baby Jar Jar. Wobble Sobble says, I'm going to abuse my mod status and make it generate a turkey sandwich. Well, that will never happen, because Can't do that. Wobble Sobble says cries and lack of emoji. Look, Wobble Sobble. Membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus is only $1.99. It's very affordable. Literally everyone on planet Earth has at least $1.99. And it's worth it too. Because you can support your favorite content creator. You can support Jar Jar Studios Plus. And then you can spam Jar Jar Studios emojis in chat. Geode Studio says, hey, is it fun working on animations? Yes and no. It depends. I would say for me it's more enjoyable than not enjoyable, but there are certainly times where it is really totally a grind. And you can even see it on some of my live streams where I'm just getting tired of editing a video and I just want it to be over with. So from time to time it does get very difficult, very tiring, but it's what I do for my job right now. It's what I'm doing full time. So like in some ways I kind of don't have any choice. I just gotta grind it out. I gotta make the next video. But sometimes it's not always like that. Sometimes it's just fun. Especially if I have an idea that I'm really excited about and it comes together very quickly. I always feel good about that. Fruit Punch Bicycle, welcome. Mega Tim Minion, always online, says Slungus. Yo, what's going on? Geode Studios says, also, remember me, I changed my name. It's CRT Studios. I think I remember you, yeah. Colonel Arnold says, really? Only $2? Yes, only $2. Membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus is only $2, $1.99 to be precise. Mega Tim Minion says, make Slungus vs. Palpatine. I don't even know who Slungus is. What's Slungus from? Workwack says, Kamala Harris, Joe Biden, and Nancy Pelosi with no money after not having government positions. Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen. Mega Tim Minion says, make Minion Mega Jerry vs. Palpatine. Who's Minion Mega Jerry? Is that from Despicable Me? Because I saw the first one and I saw the second one, but I haven't seen any of the Despicable Me movies after the first and second one. I've seen a few clips here and there, but I haven't really watched them, so... Mega Tim Minion says, I will give you $1 million if you make Mega Minion Jerry vs. Palpatine. That's a lie. Right there. That's a lie. Here, where's my reply for this? That is definitely a lie. You're gonna pay me $1 million? Yeah, right. That's hilarious. Matt says, it's not me, it's my daughter. When I told her I am chatting with the creator of Bluey vs. Palpatine video, she said, Dad, you have to give him money. I agree, she's right. He says, by the way, in Poland, Bluey is male, so we watch originals. Really? Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I didn't know Bluey's gender was different according to different regions. That's fascinating. Mega Tim Minion says, my dad is rich. Is your dad Gru by any... Is your dad Gru? Mega Tim Minion says, my dad has $200 billion. Bro, am I talking to the son of the CEO of BlackRock? Is your dad the CEO of BlackRock? Is he the head of... Is your dad the head of Morgan Stanley? Chase Bank? Mega Tim Minion says, $1 million is nothing for a rich person like me. Well, here's a deal I'll make with you, okay? If you're so rich, Mega Tim Minion, here, think with me. Let's pretend. If you have millions of dollars, you know, $1,000 is like chump change to you, right? Right? And so if you got millions of dollars, if you're gonna give me $1 million to make that video, then I will make the video if you can prove it to me. Prove to me you're rich and send me a $1,000 super chat, and I'll drop everything right now and I'll start making that video right away. You send me a $1,000 super chat, and I will assume in good faith that you'll send me the rest of the $1 million, okay? A down payment of $1,000, and I will make that, what is that? That minion versus whoever. So, guaranteed. You send me a $1,000 super chat, I will put, I'm sorry, Welder X, but I would have to put your video on hold. If you sent a $1,000 super chat, then I will. Matt, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate it very much. Bombad. Huge. Mega Tim Minion says, let me write my card. Commander Andrew, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. BT24 says, Jar Jar, that's your card? Yeah, this is my card number. This is my card. It's a Visa card. The number is 2356-5682-7093-9088. The name on the card is Jar Jar Binks, and the security code is 696. That's the security code, okay? Enter all that information in. That's my credit card information. You guys are free to use it. I got $10,000 on the card. Go buy yourself some V-Bucks. Buy yourself something nice. Buy yourself some Fortnite bucks. Wait, is V-Bucks Fortnite bucks? Is that the same thing? I don't even know. By the way, Fortnite bucks, shouldn't they be like F-Bucks? Shouldn't Fortnite bucks be like F-Bucks? It's probably not very kid-friendly, is it? F-Bucks? That's probably why they call them V-Bucks, if they are V-Bucks. No Manetic says, can I have membership? Yes, you can! Yes, you can! For only $1.99, you can have a membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus. Guaranteed! Mega Tim Minion says it declined. I'm very sad to hear that. That's unfortunate. Mega Tim Minion says I am giving it. Well, make sure you give it to me. Don't give it to someone else, because I'm not going to make the video if you give the $1,000 super chat to someone else. Don't give it to my mom either, okay? Mega Tim Minion says V stands for virginity. Yes, it does. V stands for virginity. A beautiful thing. The world would be a better place if more people were virgins. That it would. And that's a fact. That's a fact, by the way. The world would be a better place if more people were virgins. Virgins rise up. Django Fatclone says, Mega Tim, let me try. Give me your card. Yeah, Django Fatclone could probably help you with that. Just give him your card number. Give him your credit card details. Don't actually give him your credit card details, by the way. That's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Okay? By the way. Don't ever give out your credit card information to random strangers on the internet. Common Sense Department. Where's my phone? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hello? Hello? Common Sense Department. What's that? Yeah. Don't give away your credit card information to strangers online. Matt, thank you for the gifted Jar Jar Studios Plus membership. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. It is people like you that help keep Jar Jar Studios Plus healthy, that keep the channel alive. Gifted memberships and super chats help us to continue our work here, my work here at Jar Jar Studios Plus. So today, I was on Amazon.com. Alright, a little bit of a story time. I was on Amazon.com. And I was shopping. What was I shopping for? Well, unfortunately for me, because my flesh is weak, and I'm unable to handle dairy, I was looking for a coconut milk powder. Because I can't do dairy. And I'm going through the list of coconut milk powders. And I became so angry today because every single coconut milk powder that I clicked on, without fail, had additional ingredients that I did not want in the powder. I just want plain coconut milk powder. I typed in coconut milk powder, no additives. The first result that comes up, on the label of the package, it says just coconut milk powder, nothing else. It literally says on the label, nothing else. I go to the ingredients, and what does it have? Maltodextrin, tapioca flour. I was irate. It was so insane. And that was literally every single bag of coconut milk powder that I clicked on. Every single one, without fail, had tapioca flour in it, or maltodextrin, or a combination of other ingredients that I didn't want. All I wanted was coconut powder. Coconut milk powder. That's it. Just plain coconut milk powder. Nothing added. I could not find a brand that sold just plain coconut powder. Nothing. I was pissed. Like, out of all the thousands of different sellers, not one. And I'm clicking through one after another after another. They all have the same ingredients. And some of them, and this made me even more upset, they didn't have their ingredients right out in front. And so I would have to scroll down and look through the product. And then I'd have to look through reviews to find out what else is in the product. And then I would see someone else with a picture of the product. And on the back, it would show the ingredients. And of course, those ingredients was also just not, it wasn't just coconut milk powder. So you can't get it. And so I had to search on another website somewhere else to find coconut milk powder that didn't have any additives. And if I run into that kind of problem with 10 more products, I will get rid of my Amazon subscription and I will stop using Amazon. So that is totally ridiculous. That there's not a single seller on the entirety of the Amazon website that doesn't sell plain coconut milk powder without any additives. How is that a thing? Every single one of them, organic, non-organic, didn't matter. Every single one. Ingredients. Maltodextrin. I don't want maltodextrin. Hello? That's insane. That was crazy. I was so upset. Cad Bane says, have you considered treating your allergies? Is that a thing? Can you just make your allergies go away? Does that work? My understanding that you can't really get rid of your allergies. I mean, you could take drugs to remove the side effects of allergies, but I don't want to do that. If that's what you're talking about, like taking like some kind of anti-inflammatory or whatever to remove the side effects of eating certain foods, I don't want to do that. Cad Bane, by the way, Cad Bane, welcome to the stream. How you doing? UFO_above says W stream. Thank you very much, UFO above. How you doing? Mega Tim Minya says no liar. I never scam. I am honest. All right. Well, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for that $1,000 super chat you promised me, Mega Tim. You said okay. I'm gonna pay it right now. All right. Let's see it. Where is it? You said you had millions of dollars, and I said, okay. Let's see that $1,000 super chat. I'm waiting. I'll wait till tomorrow. I'll wait till the next day. I'll give you a whole month to get it. 2 months, 3 months. I'll wait as long as it takes. Commander Andrew says, Jar Jar, tell Cad what happened. Look, he could just click back in the stream. I couldn't find. The story is, I was looking for coconut milk powder on Amazon, plain coconut milk, and I couldn't find it. Literally every single one. Had some kind of additive in it that I didn't want. Matt says, good night, it was a pleasure. Unfortunately, in Poland, it is 11 p.m. and my daughter is going to school tomorrow morning. Cheers. Hey, thank you very much, Matt. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Thank you for the additional gifted membership. Thank you so much. Hopefully, I can make more videos in the future that your daughter loves, so I can continue to get more memberships. Thank you so much. I do plan on making more Bluey videos in the future, so stay tuned for that. Although another Bluey video might not come for maybe a couple weeks. Django Fett Clancy says he only has Republican credits, Jar Jar. Oh yeah? Well, credits are no good out here. I need something more real. Cad Bane says, okay, I did arrive at time then. At what time? At a correct time? At a good time? Cad Bane says, if it's the coconut milk powder thing, I did hear it. Oh, okay. Mega Tim Minion says, I can't pay. Oh, okay, Mega Tim Minion. Okay, what was that? What did you say earlier? What was that you were saying earlier? You said, if you make this video, I'll give you $1 million. I'm rich. I have lots of money. I can do it. And then I said, okay, can you send me a down payment of $1,000? You know, if you're going to send me $1 million, like $1,000 is like nothing compared to that. So if you're going to send me $1 million, you could definitely send a down payment of $1,000. Like no big deal. And now you're saying, oh, I can't pay, sad face. There's something that tells me, that that you could never pay at all to begin with. Something tells me that you didn't have $1 million to give me. I'm pretty sure you're trying to scam me. I think you're trying to scam me, Mega Tim Minion. Mega Tim Minion says you might scam. Bro, I have never scammed anyone. No. Mega Tim Minion says you might not make a video and steal my we're pinning this. You know what that's called? That's called the pin of shame. That's called the pin of shame. What do you mean I might not make video? Everyone that comes to me to ask me an idea, and I tell them the price of the video, and they send me they send me the amount that I request, I make that video. It's happened every single time, without fail. Enjoy the pin of shame. Mega Tim Minion. I can't believe it. Django Fett Clone. Shame on you, Tim. Shame on you, Tim. Shame on you, Mega Tim Minion. How dare you? How dare you? Implying that I would try and scam anyone. Emperor Palpatine says, "Yeah, yes you have, Jar Jar. Remember when you told me you saw looking bombad handsome today, my lord, and I looked like a melted candle?" Look, first of all, I never told you that when you looked like a melted candle. I've always been honest about how you look. You look terrible. And that's why I always recommend that you use that Sith ability to cover up your ugly face. I'm the one who taught you that, remember? I'm the one that taught you how to cover up that ugly face of yours using the dark side of the Force to trick the other Jedi into not knowing what you actually look like. Me, I taught you that. You know why? Because I said your face is ugly. You need to cover it up. Put on some Sith. That's what they call it. The ability is called Sith makeup. You have a hideous face, Lord Sidious. Put on some Sith makeup. Use the Force to put makeup on. Cad Bane says, Tim, Jar Jar's a man who keeps up with his word. He wouldn't steal money from subscribers. That's right. Mega Tim Minion says, my dad owns Mr. Beast and Elon Musk. I will give you $9 billion. Bro. $9 billion. Mega Tim Minion, $9 billion. You're gonna give me my $9 billion? That sounds so, I'm so excited. I can't wait to receive $9 billion from Mega Tim Minion. He's loaded. He's got so much money. Bro, if he offered me... Guys, I'm serious. I'm serious here. Listen to what I say. If someone gave me $9 billion, $9 billion, I would try and buy Star Wars from Lucasfilm. With $9 billion, I would offer Disney, let's see, $8 billion. I would offer Disney $8 billion, and then I would hire Star Wars Theory to start making the newest Star Wars trilogy. And we call in George Lucas off a call. We'd call in George Lucas off a call to ask his guidance and opinion. By the way, George Lucas, when are you making your first video? When are you making your first video, George Lucas? I saw the other day you have 40 subscribers now. You went from 0 subscribers yesterday to like 40 subscribers. George Lucas off a call says, would you have me help you? Yeah. Sakura-chan. Sakura-chan. Sakura. Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu. Ohio. Sakura-chan. Misa Bombad Weeb. Misa Bombad anime watcher. Cad Bane says, Tim, do you need another minute in timeout? No, you don't need to time him out anymore. He's fine. He's fine. Sakura-chan says, huh? Anime, what? We got an anime waifu in the chat. Huh? Sakura-chan says, are you making fun of me? The Cad Bane says, Sakura-chan official. Sakura-chan official. Sakura-chan. Gomenasai. Sakura-chan. Gomenasai. No Manetic says, my cousin Mega Tim said that he owns Star Wars and he will kill Jar Jar Binks. Bro, how come we have the most wealthy, influential people in stream today? We have the son of the guy who owns Mr. Beast and what else does he own? He owns like Mr. Beast and stuff. It's crazy. Go men. Arigato. Jango Fetclone says, no, we'd be much too frightened to tease an anime girl. Emperor Palpatine says, we have George Lucas too, we do. Cad Bane says, I said official, not official. Oh, yeah, Sakura-chan official. Nomanetic says, I am his cousin, he isn't actually rich. Who's not actually rich? Okay, I gotta go back. Nomanetic says, my cousin Mega Tim said that he owns Star Wars. So Mega Tim owns Star Wars, okay. Cad Bane says, we know he ain't rich, Nomanetic. Sakura-chan says, well, since no one is nice, I think I'm going to leave. Oh, hold on. I need to look up. How do we say goodbye in Japanese? Sayonara. Sayonara. Sayonara.
Perfect.
Sayonara, Sakura-chan. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a nice day. Jango Fett Clone says, no, don't leave me. Mega Tim Minion says, my father owned Elon Musk, George Lucas, Mr. Beast, Universal, Disney, DreamWorks, Earth. Okay, and now you're... Oh, okay, that was fine until you got to the last one. That last one, that's called blasphemy. He definitely doesn't own that. Mega Tim Minion's gotta watch his mouth. You can only take it so far. Okay. You can offend many. But you must never attempt to offend God. Because that's not going to go well for you. As, to quote Luke Skywalker, this is not going to go the way you think. Sakura-chan says, why do you guys want me if you don't like me? Who here said they didn't like you? Who? Tell me who. Show me the chat. Show me the chat logs. Not a single... You just appeared here. Not a single person here says they didn't like you. Are you... Okay, hold on. Stop. Everyone stop. Are you Kiari Mundi? Are you actually someone else in disguise? Are you really, truly Sakura-chan? Something smells kind of fishy here. I think that Sakura-chan might be Yarimundi. Sakura-chan says, well, first of all, I got the impression. What impression did you get? Sakura-chan says, who is that? Sakura-chan is trying to pretend like they don't know. Or maybe they do know. It's possible. Someone could be playing us right now. Well, anyways, okay. Official stance, Sakura-chan, you are welcome here at Jar Jar Studios Plus. We don't hate you, we love you, and we hope you stay around. We love you so much. We love anime waifus, don't we, folks? We love anime waifus. So, you're welcome here anytime. Come and hang out with us. We're really nice people. We're really nice people. Really, truly. Emperor Palpatine says, well, love is a strong word. Hold on, let me check. Let's hold on. We're gonna check. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see this. Okay, September 3rd. Okay, that's not too far from one. Sakura-chan says, now I'm getting... What do you mean you're getting creeped out? By what? For no reason at all. Look, everyone here, they love each other. They hug each other. We all hug each other here. We all kiss each other here because we love each other. That's what we do. By the way... There's two of them. There is two of them. Wait a second. Why are there two that have almost exactly the same name? There's two. There's a Sakura-chan, and then there's a Sakura-chan. Hold on. It's kind of suspicious. There are two different channels, but they're made on the same day in September. Django Fatcone says, out with Callie, in with Sakura. I'm sorry. Look, Sakura-chan, I'm sorry. We've been here at Jar Jar Studios Plus. We've been abused. We've been abused by liars and cheaters. There are people that come in here, they pretend to be someone that they're not. So, you know, forgive us if we're a little bit unguarded. We're a little bit on guard. Because sometimes it's hard to tell if it's like a real person, if it's a new or like a real new person, or if it's a trick, you know? It's a trick! Send no reply. Send no transmissions of any kind. Sometimes you can't really tell if it's a trick or not. So, look, you can't blame us. We're just on our guard. You just can't trust everyone, you know? But you're welcome to stay anyway. Look, the chat is safe. The chat's safe. There's nothing we can do to you. We can't do anything to you. We can't, and nor would we ever. We can't do anything to you, nothing bad, nor would we ever. Only good things. We would only ever do good things. Because that's what we do here at Jar Jar Studios Plus. We are just good to people. We're just nice, we're friendly, and we love everybody that comes here. And we care about everyone that comes here. It's for everyone. It's a safe space. It's a safe space for everyone, including Mayor Humdinger. Welcome, Mayor Humdinger, the mayor of the city. It's good to have you here. Is that Humdinger from, is that Thomas the Tank Engine character? Mayor Humdinger is from Thomas and Friends, right? If I'm not mistaken. I can't really tell with the profile picture. Mayor says, I am friend with Megatime. Megatime? Oh, Megatim. You're friend with Megatim. Megatim Minion? Or Megatime, because I haven't seen a Megatime here. I've only seen a Megatim. Mayor Humdinger says, no, he is from Paw Patrol. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I got that wrong. It was the top hat. I'm sorry, the top hat made me think he was from Thomas and Friends. Because I know they got that guy with the top hat in Thomas and Friends. George Lucas off a call says, we need to get you a Darth Jar Jar movie. We do need that. But unfortunately, look, we're in a situation right now. As I've said many times before, and I guess I'll have to say it again, we're in a situation, alright? We cannot expect to get anything good until Kathleen Kennedy is no longer in charge of Lucasfilm. It's just not gonna happen. So if they made a Darth Jar Jar movie, I can guarantee you that the Darth Jar Jar movie would suck. It would suck so bad, it would make you regret that you ever wanted a Darth Jar Jar movie. That's the problem that we have here with Lucasfilm. Every good idea that they could possibly come up with will turn to shit because the grubby fingers of Kathleen Kennedy are over everything. She needs to be fired. She is not good at her job. People don't like the direction she's taken Lucasfilm. And until she is gotten rid of, Lucasfilm will continue to decline. It will continue to fall apart. Disney must fire Kathleen Kennedy. They must fire her and replace her with someone that's capable, someone that cares about the canon, someone that cares about the source material, that cares about the legacy that made Star Wars popular in the first place. And there is no way to get around it. You must do this. And if you don't, Lucasfilm is just going to continue to go the way that it's been going, which is down. It's a dead brand. And it's dead because Kathleen Kennedy is in charge of it. That's why it's trash. So they need to get rid of her. Fire Kathleen Kennedy. She must be fired. She should have been fired 5 years ago. She never should have been fired to begin with. There's nothing that would indicate to anyone that she would have been capable or qualified for the job in the first place. She was a producer. She didn't come up with ideas. She probably got coffee for George Lucas for years. That's pretty much it. So, she's not a creative. At least, not the kind of creative that resonates with the people that watch the movies, clearly. So, unfortunate. Mayor Humdinger says, my grandpa is George Lucas. I'm gonna ask if he will make it. George Lucas Optical says, look at my company now. How sad. Cad Bane says, but we really mean no harm. As I said, it's just some playful banter and teasing. Yeah, watch out for the playful banter. We'll get you with the playful banter. Yeah, okay. So another thing. So I play with my neighbor's dog. Almost every day I play with my neighbor's dog. Today the dog was just a little bit too frolicky, a little bit too jumpy. It was trying to bite my hands. Like, I knew it was playing around, but it was just being too rough. And I was trying to tell it no and letting it know, hey, you're going too far. You need to relax. But it wasn't really listening to me. So, and because it's my neighbor's dog, I was just like, okay, I'm just going to give up. So I really kind of just gave up and walked away. But I like he's a golden retriever. But he was barking at me, which is rare because he never barked at me before. But he was getting too rough. He was getting too rough, and I was like, no, stop it. Like, he was pulling on my sleeve. I guess he's got it in his head that my sleeve is a toy. So he's trying to pull my long sleeve shirt. He's trying to pull it and rip it apart. I'm like, no, stop it. This is my shirt. It's not a toy. It's not a stick. It's not a ball. I don't know. Maybe I just have to stop playing with my neighbor's dog. But Maybe he'll be better tomorrow. Maybe he'll be a good boy tomorrow. I guess if he's not a good boy anymore, then I just won't hang out with him, you know. It is my neighbor's dog after all. I don't need to play with it. It's not a requirement. Colonel Arnold says, Jar Jar, you got the Lego Darth Jar Jar minifigure? No, I do not. I have a Lego Jar Jar keychain, but the legs are missing. The piece that connects the legs to the rest of the body is still on, but the legs themselves fell off. Like they came out of the joint. And his hands, Jar Jar's hands also came off too, so he's got no hands and no legs. This is very sad. Emperor Palpatine says, you tried to reason with a dog? Why do you insist on applying human standards to non-human cultures? Sakura-chan says, what video are you making about Metal Sonic? What video are you making about Metal Sonic? It's a Clone Wars Anakin from the 2008 Clone Wars movie, versus Metal Sonic. So Metal Sonic is going to be fighting Anakin in the desert with all the sand. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Django Fett Clone says Jar Jar got mauled. I know, the dog, it was just going crazy. It's just because the dog, he doesn't know what he's doing. Like, he was clearly playing. Like, obviously, my entire hand would have been, like, ripped off if he was actually serious about hurting me. He could have done it. Although, if he did that, I would have choked him out. If that dog tried to bite my hand off, I'd choke him out. Because his chompers may be dangerous, but you know, I've handled that dog before as well as other dogs, and I could just wrap my arm around it and squeeze really tight, and then all the blood flow would be restricted, and it would slowly lose consciousness and pass out. Shh, it'll all be over soon. That's what you get for biting my hand. Now it's bleeding. Now I have to go to the hospital. Thanks a lot. Yeah. Dogs, they're very dangerous. They're very dangerous, but you know, if you can get them in the right position, you can make sure they can't hurt you anymore. But you're probably gonna get hurt really bad in the process, so. But if you're in that situation, you know, you're already guaranteed to get hurt anyway, so. Like if you're dealing with a German Shepherd or a Pit Bull, you're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get hurt very seriously, but you can still defeat them. You just need to get a hold. You just need to get a hold of the right part of their body so that you can wrestle them down. Because they are lighter than you. Well, I mean, it depends on your size. Like, I mean, I work out regularly, and I weigh about 170 pounds, and you know, not to brag or anything, but I got quite a lot of muscle on me, and if I needed to, I could very easily defeat any animal that's like physically smaller than me. I can defeat. All I have to do is grab them by the neck and squeeze until they stop moving. In defense of my own life, obviously, okay? I don't just go around hurting animals. I'm not gonna hurt animals. That's not nice. But if I need to defend myself against an animal, I will. And I've done that on a few occasions. I've had to fight a raccoon before. I've had to fight a skunk before. Which you ask, like, how do you fight a skunk? Well, you fight a skunk with a garbage can lid. That's what I did. I fought a skunk with a garbage can lid and a bottle of bleach. It was a vicious fight. That thing was, it could have blinded me or something. So I used the garbage can lid to defend against the spray, and I returned fire with the spray bottle of bleach. I returned fire. It was trying to spray me, and instead I sprayed it, and then it ran away. It said, "Oof." It said, "I don't like the smell of bleach. I don't like bleach on my face. I'm gonna leave." So it retreated. It ran away. Me versus the skunk. The skunk lost. It ran the other way because my chemicals were more powerful than the chemicals in its ass. It stood no chance. I am a human after all, the superior species on planet Earth. Human beings, the most powerful of all the animals. Why? Because unlike other animals, we have brains. Some animals may have brawn, but we have brains, and we're smarter than all the other animals. They're all dumb and stupid. They don't know any better about anything, which is why we're able to outsmart and we're able to own every single animal on planet Earth, with the exception of cats, because everyone knows cats are our masters. Emperor Palpatine says the skunk told you this? Yes, the skunk did tell me this. I heard it from his skunk buddies, actually. Django Fat Clone says, "You no-diffed that skunk." I did. Those stinky little bastards. I know exactly what their plan is, you know? They think they can walk. Skunks have this arrogant attitude. And the reason why is because almost every animal is afraid of them. But they walk around like they own everything. Because they know they can spray their butt juice in your face and then you'll be blind. Well, I came up with a defensive strategy against skunks to get them to run away. All you need is, like I said, the garbage can lid. And so the garbage can lid helps to protect against any potential spray that they shoot at you. Now, it's not perfect. You might get a little bit on you anyway. But the garbage can lid protects against the skunk spray. And then the bleach spray bottle is very important to return fire. You see, skunks have this idea that they should be able to just spray anyone with dangerous chemicals and then not expect to get sprayed in return. Now me, I said, no way. If you think you're gonna walk around with dangerous chemicals and spray other people, guess what? You're gonna get sprayed. So this skunk tried to charge me. The skunk tried to charge me. It ran at me because I knew it was going to try and get in range to fire its load in my face. And I said, "Nuh-uh, you're not going to do that." And so I strafed back. I kited the skunk. I ran backwards as I sprayed bleach towards its direction. I sprayed the bleach in its direction, and so it got a face full of bleach as it was charging me to try and spray me in the face, and instead it got a taste of its own medicine. Now it realized it was losing the battle, so eventually it decided to run the other direction, as it should have done from the beginning, because it's my house, and it's my property, and it doesn't belong there. And if you're a skunk and you're listening to this, I have one thing to say to you. Go back to the forest where you belong. You don't belong in my backyard. You don't belong underneath my house. You don't belong anywhere near my house. Not under my porch, not anywhere. You belong in the forest, and you should stay in the forest. Don't come near my trash can, because that food is not for you. It's for the dump. And if you want the food, you should go to the dump to get it. Don't get it from my trash can. Got that? So if you come around, I will spray you with bleach, and you will leave. And that's all I gotta say to you. If you're a skunk and you're listening, now you know. Stay away from my house, because if you don't, you're gonna be in big doo-doo. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Your eyes will be burning, your nose will be burning, you won't be happy, and guess what? You'll get to experience what you bring upon other people because of your insensitive nature, because you don't care about anyone else. You bring that stinky smell around with you everywhere you go because you have no consideration for anyone else. It's disgusting. Skunks are the most inconsiderate animals on the entirety of planet Earth. And if I had the ability to do so, if I ran for president or mayor, I would call for the end of all skunks everywhere. I would kill every single skunk on the face of the planet. There would be a skunk genocide. I would eliminate all of them. Dead. I hate skunks. I hate them more than any other animal on planet Earth. And I don't care what any pearl-clutching humanitarian environmentalist says. Skunks do not belong on this planet. And of all the animals that have gone extinct, the ones that should have gone extinct hundreds of years ago are skunks. And unfortunately, they're still around. Oh sure, they look real cute. They look real cute and cuddly when they're little babies. If I found skunk babies, I would take a brick and I would smash them all to bits. And I wouldn't feel bad about it, not one bit. Because I hate those animals. I hate those animals so much. Emperor Palpatine says, okay, we hear you, Jar Jar. No skunks. Jeez. Colonel Arnold says, did you hear about the domesticated squirrel and raccoon that got euthanized? Yeah, that was kind of sad to hear. Like, of all the animals to kill, for no reason the government decides to kill a squirrel in New York City. Like, does the government not have anything better to do? It's killing squirrels? It's killing domesticated squirrels? Melon Playground guy says, what about raccoons? Well, I don't like raccoons, but they probably do play an important role in the environment. I know skunks definitely don't. They are worthless creatures. But raccoons they're okay. Like, obviously I don't want raccoons around my house because I don't want them tearing up everything around my house, but I don't hate raccoons. I just don't like them that much. But yeah. Big brick, a cinder block, and then little skunk babies on the sidewalk. Take a giant cinder block and drop it on their head. It'll all be over soon. Melon Playground guy says, what about possums? I actually like possums. In fact, I've caught possums in my trap before, and I always let possums go because, number one, possums, they don't stink like other animals do. Number two, they don't often carry super dangerous diseases like rabies because of their unique genetics. And number three, because they don't destroy things in the same way that other animals do. So possums, I'm fine with. Possums are cool. I think they're actually kind of cool too with their... I like how they look super scary, but reality is they're just really scared. They look really scary, but they're actually just really scary. Jefferson Sam says, Jar Jar, do you fear death? Yeah, of course. I think it's totally natural to fear death. If you don't fear death, like in any way whatsoever, I think you kind of have a problem. Now, there are many people that say they don't fear death. Now, there's certain ways in which I don't fear death, but then there's other ways in which I do fear death. So, like, obviously, if something's trying to end my life, I'm going to run from it. So, in that way, you can say I fear death. But I understand that death is also inevitable, and in some ways, I am resigned to the fact that one day I will die. So, you know, I'm accepting of that. Melon Playground Guy says, Jar Jar Studios Plus, so you like oversized rats? No, because rats are very different from possums. Because rats will actually chew through important things. Like, rats will chew through electrical wires, and they'll chew through walls in the house and stuff. And the reason why is because mice and rats have teeth that are always growing, and so in order to make sure their teeth don't grow into like too long and like grow back into their skull or whatever, they always chew on things, and so they chew through your walls, they chew through everything. And so rats destroy buildings by their very nature of existence. Everything that they can chew on and destroy, they will, which is really bad. That's really bad, because let's say you even have like PVC pipes, they'll chew through those. They can chew through PVC as well, which is really bad, because obviously if you have pipes under your house that are like connected to sewer system or whatever, they can chew through those, or just, you know, pipes in general, like under your sink or whatever. Do you fear death? Guys, what's your favorite animal? Except, like, you can't say cats or dogs. You can't say any common pet. Like, what's your favorite wild animal? Jefferson Sam says, I can offer an escape. Do you fear of death? Price? Emperor Palpatine says dogs. I just told you can't say dogs, okay? Melon Playground Guy says, ew, possums are nasty. They're okay. Like I said, I don't hate them. Jefferson Sam says horse. No. Okay, we need to rephrase the question. What is your favorite animal that isn't commonly domesticated by human beings, okay? So no horses, no dogs, no cats, no gerbils or hamsters, okay? Nothing that is commonly domesticated. I already made exception for those. We already know you like those. We already know humans like domesticated animals. Duh. What wild animal do you like? What wild animal do you like, as in you find it fascinating or interesting, or you think it's cool? William Halvorsen says creeper. Okay, thank you very much, William Halvorsen. Django Fat Clone says rhinos are cool. Okay, there's something. Rhinos. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, I like rhinos. The tanks of the savannah. Jefferson Sam says mountain lion. It's funny you should mention mountain lion, because there was a story I saw today of a guy who killed a mountain lion with his bare hands. I don't know how old this story was. It was a YouTube video that was recommended to me, and there was this guy that I guess he was on some kind of hike or a jog, and he heard a noise in the forest. And when he turned around, it was a mountain lion, and the mountain lion charged at him and jumped on him, and he lifted up his hands to block the mountain lion, and I don't know. Okay. He lifted up his hands to block the mountain lion, and the mountain lion clamped onto one of his hands, and then it started like clawing at his face and stuff, and he said he took he was trying to hit it with sticks and rocks, and then he finally got it in a position where he put his foot on its neck and just held his foot there until finally it lost consciousness and stopped moving. So yeah, he killed the mountain lion with his bare hands. Impressive. He had some pretty bad injuries though. Like his hand was kind of mangled. George Lucas Alphacal says a Gungan. Great. Alright, thank you very much. So, literally out of everyone here, the only person that actually answered my question was Django Fett Cologne. He said rhinos. No one else has answered any kind of answer that actually fits the question that I posed. Nobody. One person. That's it. I'm very disappointed in all of you. By the way, I'm going to remind you special deal of the week, a Sai Snoodles video. Only $22 for a Sai Snoodles video. That's the special deal of the week. If you want to see Sice Noodles video, Sice Noodles vs. Palpatine, send a $22 super chat. That's the special deal of the week. Where did I put that? Oh, flashbang. Emperor Palpatine says, "You'll lower that price if you know what's good for you, Jar Jar." Nope, $22. That's the deal of the week. Usually a video like that would be $66. But that's the deal of the week. I said, you know what? I will make a Sice Noodles video for much cheaper than I usually would. Sice Noodles versus Palpatine. Jefferson Sam says, Jar Jar, can you give me the 4 numbers on the back of your credit card? It's 3 numbers on the back of the credit card. The security code has 3 numbers, not 4 numbers. Unless, of course, it works differently for other credit cards. Every single credit card I've ever gotten my entire life has a 3-digit security code on the back, not a 4-digit security code. But maybe you get a different company's credit card, perhaps? I don't know. But anyway, I put the 3-digit security code in chat already. I put the full credit card and the security code. The name on the card is Jar Jar Binks. So you should be able to find it, no problem. You should be able to put it in, no problem. Django Fett clone. Another thing that I would accept also is if anyone sent a super chat for the Sice Noodles video, but it didn't add up to $22, then the price of the video would just drop. And so if, like, let's say you sent $5, then the price of the Sice Noodles video would drop down to $17. And then if someone else sent $10, then the Sice Noodles video would drop down to $7. And once we reach the target amount, then I would make the video. I would accept that as well, although probably most people wouldn't do that. people would be hesitant to send the first super chat because they would be like, "Hey, what if no one else buys the super chat to get to the rest of the video?" Jango Fetcone says you better not be saving up for a third Death Star. Bro, he doesn't need to save up for a third Death Star. The third Death Star was already saved up for and it was destroyed. The first one was destroyed, the second one was destroyed, Starkiller Base was the third Death Star, and it was destroyed too. And then he decided that he was gonna build 1,000 different Death Stars on tiny little starships, and they all got destroyed. So, Palpatine has wasted so much damn money on all these little Death Star projects, and they have all failed. He literally does the exact same thing over and over again, and he fails every single time. I don't know why he does. It's like the dumbest thing ever. Palpatine, you're just dumb. Why are you so dumb? Why are you so dumb? You're like so smart and yet so dumb at the same time. Like, you would think you would try something different. Instead, you did the exact same thing over and over again. Although I guess in some ways it does kind of work, right? The Jedi are pretty stupid. They let you build a Death Star like 10 times. And still somehow you managed to gather a massive cult following. You had an entire stadium. When you were fighting against Rey, your granddaughter, you literally had an entire stadium of worshippers that were dancing and singing in the background while you were trying to fight Rey Skywalker. I mean Rey Palpatine, sorry, that's your granddaughter. And then she melted your face off. Then you're and look, listen. I don't even know. You said in The Rise of Skywalker, Palpatine, you said that her killing you was what you wanted. He said, if you come to kill me, that is what I want. That's what you said. So if that's what you wanted, after she melted your face off, you'd figure you would have gotten what you wanted, right? And then your spirit would have passed into her, correct? As all the Sith live in me. So all the Sith are alive inside of you. You get killed by her because she melts your face off. And then your spirit transfers into her and you take control of her body, right? Jefferson Sam says, Jar Jar, only through me can you achieve a power greater than any YouTuber. Like Mr. Beast. Emperor Palpatine says, hey now Jar Jar, don't talk to me that way. I can talk to you however I want. I'm your master. Master Jar Jar. Jar Jar was the one that trained Palpatine. Darth Plagueis trained Jar Jar Binks, and then Jar Jar killed Plagueis in his sleep, and then, like many people, a lot of people think in their minds, look, they think that Palpatine was actually the apprentice of Plagueis, but no, Palpatine was telling the legend of Darth Plagueis the Wise to Anakin because he didn't actually kill Plagueis himself. Jar Jar did it. Jar Jar was Palpatine's master, and Plagueis was Jar Jar's master. And so Jar Jar was the one who killed his master in his sleep. Emperor Palpatine says, only if she killed me out of anger. Well, she looked pretty angry when she melted your face off. I'm just gonna say it. Like, go back and watch the scene. She looked pretty angry. It's just a fact. Like, the look on her face tells me she's pissed. So she killed you out of anger for sure, and yet you still couldn't take hold of her body. Probably because you never could have in the first place. You just thought you could. Like, it's a plan that you had, but you literally never tested it. Did anyone think about that? Palpatine's plan was Rey Skywalker, his granddaughter, kills him, and then he takes control of her body. You know, there's a problem with that plan. The plan is you don't even know if it will work. Just think about that for a second. Palpatine has no idea if his plan will even work. He just thinks it will work. Like, how is he able to test out that plan? In what way? He can't. There's no way for him to know if his plan will work. So, if Rey chopped off his head, like, what if it didn't happen? Emperor Palpatine says, Colonel Arnold, who would you rather go into Ben when I can enter a what? Bro, why Palps want to go into what I'm guessing 20-something-year-old woman? Why not Ben? Who would you rather go into Ben or enter into a 20-year-old woman? Bro. I just realized, you know what's hilarious? I just realized that Disney, in some way, probably cooked up that idea because they wanted Palpatine to be, like, transgender. That's probably what they were going for. Palpatine wanted to take over Rey's body so that he could be a woman. He's not in the body that he feels like he should be in. I don't feel like I should be in this body. I don't feel like this is the correct body for me. Django Fat Clone says, why would you want to do that, Palps? I just explained why you would. Colonel Arnold says, just take both Ben and Rey's youth, become the ultimate Force user. No one can oppose you since any other Jedi are dead, experienced, or young. That's right. Total control. Melon Playground guy says POV Palpatine. I identify as Empress Palpatine. Empress Palpatine. Slay. Slay Queen. Empress Palpatine. That was his offering to Rey. I could live on in you. You can be Empress Palpatine. That's his grand offer to her. You know, that whole scenario could have worked, like as like a story, from a story perspective. That could have been a good motive for Rey. The problem is we never see Rey like struggle with like the idea of obtaining power at any cost, or power over other people, or obtaining power for the sake of herself or for selfish purposes. We never see her struggle with that idea throughout the trilogy. And so when Palpatine offers, you know, oh, I can give you this power, it doesn't seem like a very tempting offer from the perspective of the viewer watching, because throughout the entire series, Rey has shown herself to be a totally selfless individual that always thinks about other people. And so the story would have worked better if Rey had to struggle with being selfish. If earlier in the trilogy she was a little bit more headstrong and she was selfish and she thought about herself and gaining power for herself so that she could avoid, you know, her previous life of, you know, poverty and difficulty. She would attempt to gain power at any cost. And then to see that play out in the end, where Palpatine offers her the throne, but in exchange she has to sell her soul. And for her to realize that his offering comes with strings attached, and to refuse it would have been a great character beat for Rey if they had actually thought about creating a character for her in the first place. Unfortunately, they didn't, and Rey is a very incomplete character. So, missed opportunities. Like, I'm not even a writer. I don't have writing experience, never took any classes on writing. I guess maybe when I was a little kid or something, I might have taken one or whatever. But I don't really know anything about writing. And and yet, I could come up with a better storyline than all of these people that get paid millions of dollars to make these movies. What's going on? Jefferson Sam says, Emperor Palpatine, all he wanted to do was stalk lesbian space witches, and you killed him in his sleep. How disappointing. That's all he wanted to do. Come on, everybody. Start dancing. George Lucas Offical says, "What are they doing with my company?" They're having their way with it. They're doing whatever they want to do with it. By the way, today I was taking a shower. By the way, you should always take a shower. Everyone should take a shower. It's good for you. Good to clean yourself. I was taking a shower today, and I saw a little spider. I saw a little spider in the shower, and he made some daring moves. The little spider in the shower, at first he was trying to hide in the corner of the shower because of all the water that was splashing around. He was trying to hide behind one of the soap bottles so that he could escape the spray. And it wasn't working out. So what he did was he made a daring move to escape the shower. And I could see him. He was like attaching his little webbing to the wall to use as like a safety line, so that he could crawl across the shower wall without getting washed away. And I thought for sure that he was going to get washed away. I thought for sure he was going to get washed away, and but he made it. He made it all the way across the shower wall and escaped from the shower. I was surprised. I watched him the whole way. Amazing little creature. Emperor Palpatine says, "I was taking a shower today too. Hey Jar Jar, we could shower together." Well, we can't shower together, and the reason why we can't shower together is because we don't live together. So if we live together, then I probably wouldn't want to shower with you. I'm just gonna be honest. I probably wouldn't want to shower with you. But if I was being paid to take care of you, if I had to like wipe your butt and bathe you and stuff, well then I guess I could see a scenario where we would shower together. Although honestly, you'd probably that would be kind of ridiculous. I don't really hear of caretakers taking off their clothes and getting in the shower with the people they take care of. I think that's kind of excessive. So yeah, I probably wouldn't take a shower with you. Jango Fatcone says, "So if you lived together, you would shower together?" Look, if we were in a pinch and we both had to be somewhere and we had to do it fast, then maybe we gotta shower together. Just don't look, You can shower together, just don't look. Don't look, and then also, don't pick up the soap or anything like that. Jefferson Sam says, "The Confederacy should have returned in the sequel trilogy, right, George?" George Lucas off the call says, "I'm disowning you." Oh. Colonel Arnold says, "Episode 9 should have been somehow the Sith and the General Grievous return." That would have been so cool. You know how cool that would have been? Honestly, that would have probably been one of the best choices they could have made if they brought back like a cyborg, not a cyborg. If they brought back a droid Grievous, like they did, like in the comics, there's a droid Grievous. So if they had another Grievous, without obviously, because he burned up. Or even with all the cloning they're doing, they probably could have done like a somehow Grievous return, and it could have been like dark science, cloning, secrets only the Sith knew. And so they brought back General Grievous because they found they found a piece of some of his original body parts before he had them replaced with droid parts. Just in case he needed to clone extra organs and stuff. Yeah. That would have been pretty epic. They brought back General Grievous. Jefferson Sam says, Jar Jar confessed to possibly showering with an 80-year-old man? No, I didn't confess to possibly showering with an 80-year-old man. I'm saying, if I needed to wash myself, and we were running short on time, maybe we might have to shower together. Although I can't imagine a scenario where that would be absolutely necessary. That'd be, that would be kind of ridiculous. I've never showered with an 80-year-old man, and I don't plan on doing it in the future. Maybe an 80-year-old woman. She's my wife. An 80-year-old woman. Would you marry an Tell me, would you marry an 80-year-old woman? That's my question to you. Would you marry an 80-year-old woman? I could marry an 80-year-old woman. I could do it. I could do it if she had like millions of dollars. If she had millions of dollars and she was going to leave it to me when she died, then I could do it. I could marry an 80-year-old woman for sure. for sure I could do it. Like not $2-3 million. That's not enough. If it was like $10 million or over, if it was $10 million or more, I can marry an 80-year-old woman. I'd do it. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, welcome. How you doing? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, how you doing? We doing bomb bad. How you doing? By the way, who here has Battlefront 2? Tell me, if you have Battlefront 2, put it in the chat. Tell me if you have Battlefront 2. Emperor Palpatine and Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi. Jango Fett clone also has it. I plan on doing Battlefront 2 stream on Saturday with Super Count Dooku, so if you want to join our squad, then you're more than welcome to. Melon Playground Guy says, I do too. Perfect. So you could join us as well. Colonel Arnold says, which Battlefront? The one on Steam, the 2017 Battlefront. That's the only one I have. I don't have the 2005 Battlefront. Emperor Palpatine says, Obi-Wan, you can shove that offer where the sun don't shine. You mean like Exegol? The sun doesn't shine on Exegol. Colonel Arnold says, wish they brought the Confederacy of Independent Systems back in Mando Season 3. Would have made a better plot, especially for that episode with... Yeah. It would have been better if they didn't make that episode at all. Lizzo and Jack Black was probably the worst... That was probably the worst episode in all of Star Wars TV history, was the episode with Lizzo and Jack Black. Yeah, it was terrible, and I hope they never do anything like that again, but they probably will. George Lucas says, they didn't add me to the game, so I didn't get it. Imagine George Lucas in Battlefront 2. Who would George Lucas... What kind of abilities would George Lucas have in Battlefront 2? Colonel Arnold says, to be honest, Metal Sonic could just blast Anakin with his cheat beam and kill him. Probably could. There, it's done. Look at that. It only took me 2 hours. Emperor Palpatine says, Jar Jar, please change the music. What, you don't want to listen to this music with me? I thought you wanted to do everything with me. What, you don't like this music? What, are you racist? Sounds like something only a bigot would say. Dang, Effect Clone says, I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. Oops.
Jango Fett Clone says, I heard you don't like your apprentice. I don't like Palpatine either. We should kill Sidious together. Yes, we should kill Sidious together. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Sidious the Wise? I thought not. It's no story Palpatine would tell you. It's a Sith legend. Darth Sidious was a Dark Lord of the Sith. So annoying that Jango Fett clone offered to kill him for free. Who would have thought the most expensive bounty hunter in the galaxy was willing to work for free? That's how legendary the annoying Palpatine was. That he could even get Jango Fett to work for free.
Did you eat? I'ma ask you again. Did you eat a treat from right here? Did you eat? I'ma ask you again. Did you eat a treat from right here? Did you eat?
Who here plays or has played League of Legends? Emperor Palpatine says, I haven't played it, I heard it's trash though. Emperor Palpatine said, or Melon Playground, the guy said that. Emperor Palpatine says, I tried League, I didn't care for it. Django Fatcone says, same Melon. Well, the reason why I bring up League of Legends is because I used to play League of Legends a lot, and it is actually a really fun game. But it is also extremely competitive, so it's a very difficult game to play because you're playing against other people, and it's not easy to get good. But the reason why I bring it up is because I want to put together an entire team, not like a 5-man team versus, you know, random people on the internet, but like a full 5v5, so that we can have our own custom games, our own custom League of Legends, our own custom League of Legends games. That way we're just playing amongst ourselves, and we're not playing against, you know, other people out there. Because that's always been the hold up. I remember we used to make like a 5-man team, me and my friends, and it would be fun sometimes, but other times it'd be really difficult because we're always playing against people that are, you know, trying their hardest to win all the time. But I think it would be fun to get together 10 people so that we can all just play amongst ourselves. It would eliminate the you know, quote, toxic part of the game. By the way, Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, he says the community is what sucks. I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. League of Legends is one of the most popular games in the world, and you're gonna find, you know, quote, you know, bad community literally everywhere. Like I said, the only reason why League of Legends is troublesome for a lot of people is because it's extremely competitive game, and so a lot of people play it competitively to try and win against other people, and they try to play so that they can get into some people try to get into the pro scene. That's their dream. So naturally there's a lot more emotions involved. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says it's a very toxic place. Well, like I said, people are literally the same everywhere you go. The difference is the stakes of the game. People perceive the stakes of a League of Legends game to be higher, and so the emotions run higher. They don't perceive the same level of they don't perceive it as the same as, you know, for example, a Call of Duty match. People care less about that because it's a more casual game. It's the same thing with Minecraft. It's a more casual game, and so there's you know, quotations, less toxicity, but if Minecraft was more competitive, it would be also, quote, more toxic. So toxicity really doesn't have anything to do with people, because people are the same everywhere you go. People are dirty bastards everywhere you go. You're gonna find bad people everywhere you go, no matter where you go in life. It's just a question of how much people have to lose, and that's what determines their reaction to a certain game. You know, people play Among Us. Among Us is not like a really toxic game because Among Us is just a goofy, fun little game, and everyone just kind of messes around. That's not the same as a more competitive game. So you're just going to get more toxicity. The more people are competitive, the more difficult they get. That's it. Mountain Playground Guy says, I would not have heard of League of Legends if I hadn't heard people shilling it in their videos. I'd love to get a League of Legends sponsorship, because I actually enjoyed the game quite a bit when I used to play it. I don't play it much anymore, and the reason why is because it does take quite a bit of time, and the only reason I would end up playing it is if I streamed it regularly. And that would be the only reason. Otherwise, there would be no reason for me to actually play it. Because it would just take up too much of my time. Emperor Palpatine says, a guy once pooped in another guy's sock when I went to boarding school. That's disgusting. That's extremely unsanitary and disgusting, and that's a terrible thing to do. He hid it in the closet. Oh, that's nice. That probably smelled really good, too. Cad Bane says, back. What did I miss? Welcome back, Cad Bane. How you doing? Not much. I'm still trying to finish these Metal Sonic green screens. The one that I was working on took me like 2 freaking hours to finish, so that was kind of disappointing. But every once in a while, you'll run into those ones, the green screens that take forever to make. Cad Bane says, I have good news about my situation. I won't require surgery. That is good news. I'm glad to hear that. I hope that that situation will not change, that you won't need surgery in the future either. But that's good news. That's good to hear. Yes, Anakin, come closer. I have good news. Our clone intelligence units have discovered the location of General Grievous. He's hiding in the Utapau system. Cad Bane says, at least not for now. The pain is still there though, but my meds are doing their job. That's good to hear. I will continue to pray that I'll continue to pray that you feel better. Cad Bane says, long story short, a lot of pain in my hip joints, though they found a tumor in there. Apparently it won't require surgery. Ooh. Tumor. That doesn't sound good. I hope I never get a tumor in my joints. It's good that it doesn't require surgery. That would not be... Obviously, that would not be ideal. Okay, what's after After Metal Sonic, ooh, comes the Cad Bane video. Cad Bane video is coming after Metal Sonic video. I might make a quick video in between that. But next video in line is Cad Bane's video.
It's not a game, it's a rich thing.
Cad Bane says Ahsoka wants tacos to celebrate, but I don't feel like eating anything right now. Well, it is Monday, right? No, it's Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday is taco. It is Taco Tuesday, so you could just have her eat all the tacos, you know? And then she can become like in the video that I made. She can eat all the tacos, and then she can become like the Ahsoka Tano from the video that I made. Django Fett Clone says, got to go, everyone. Hey, thank you for being here, Django Fett Clone. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one.
It's not a game, it's a rich thing.
Cad Bane says, LMAO, no, if that were possible, because she's basically a black hole. She eats a lot, but I don't know where it all goes. She stays thin, whatever she eats. It's all that spicy, it's all the spicy food you got. It goes in and then it explodes right out afterwards. You never gain any weight because your body doesn't have time to absorb anything because it has to throw it away as fast as possible. It's so spicy, your body has to throw it away quickly. Emperor Palpatine says, but a black hole gets bigger when it consumes stuff. It gets bigger, but it's just not noticeable. It happens slowly over time. Cad Bane says, I have a friend I made at the university. She has the same complexity as Ahsoka, and even after her third pregnancy, she's basically the same as when I met her. Ahsoka is probably gonna be like that too. Sounds like the wife we would all like to have, right? No matter how many kids she has, she still bounces back. Still bounces back. She doesn't get all stretched out. The fantasy, the dream fantasy of every man, and you have it. And you have it. I hope you appreciate what you got. Emperor Palpatine should rename himself to Simperor Palpatine. He says, if you love your woman, you find her attractive no matter what. That's not how reality works. You know, you'd still love her, as is your duty, but it doesn't mean you'll find her attractive. You know, love and attraction are not the same thing. You could still love your wife even if she's not attractive anymore. Because attraction has to do with the physical desire that you feel towards your wife or your husband. You could still love your spouse even if you don't find them attractive. Just like what I was saying earlier, I could still love a woman even if I don't find her attractive. And I could also do it for money too. You know? like I said, if there was an 80-year-old woman, but she had like over $10 million that would go to me when she died, then I could do that. I could marry her and love her. I could do my duty. Maybe my physical body may not desire to do that, but I could still do it. For $10 million? Sure. Of course. No problem. I got you. No problem. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, you'll find Sai Snoodles very attractive then. Yeah. Emperor Palpatine says, but what if she's real good at flirting? Like real good. So good that she'd riz me up as that Snoodles. Bruh. Sorry about that, I had to run to the bathroom real quick. But I'm back. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says bathroom break without Momo and Jar Jar. I still need to remake that video. I'm going to do it. I do want to do it eventually. Cad Bane says Ahsoka is getting ready to go out. Means it'll take her 3 hours to go for getting tacos. Where is...
Ahsoka is getting ready to go out. Means it'll take her like 3 hours for go-getting tacos. But that's typical. Honestly, I will probably be hungry for tacos by the time she is finished getting ready, even though I don't want any right now.
Cat Bane says you're right about that. I might be hungry by then. Probably will be. Look on the bright side. It'll take her so long to get ready that by the time she is ready, you'll actually be hungry and you can have a nice meal. Cad Bane, spray him. Spray him with more water. That dirty old man, he needs to wash off. Emperor Palpatine says I did. I stopped myself, remember? I don't want to go to the restroom with Jar Jar. Ew. Bro, what are you talking about? What are you babbling on about? Do you have dementia, Palpatine? Do you have dementia? You're literally speaking nonsense. Nonsense language. Jar Jar Studios minus. You will change your name now, or you will be permanently banned from the channel. Change your name or you will be eliminated. Nobody can make a name that is very similar to mine. I will not allow people to pretend to be me. So, you have 5 minutes to change your name or you will be banned from the channel permanently. No, I'm not happy with that either. Jar Jar Productions. It's still too simple. I think it's the profile picture. You got the same profile picture as me. Your name and profile picture combined make too similar of a channel, too similar looking of a channel. Change the profile picture to something else, and you can keep Jar Jar Productions. That'll be fine. But if you keep the profile picture, then the name has to be significantly different. Okay, that works. That's better. The reason why I don't want people that look very similar to me on the channel is because I've seen on other people's channels, people that run scams, and the people that run scams will make a profile picture that is the same as the YouTuber's profile picture, and then they'll have a name that's also extremely similar. And a lot of people try to scam other people using you know, whichever YouTube community they're trying to scam. They'll use a similar picture as well as name. And so I don't want that. I don't want anything associated like that on my channel, so nobody's allowed to have a name that's so similar to mine. Ahsoka Tano's Bane. Yo, what's going on? I heard you're going out for tacos. Tacos are delicious. Don't eat too many of them, though. I love tacos. I love tacos so much. It's been a while since I've had some tacos. Ahsoka Tano says, yes, I just got 2 of them. What do you mean? 2 of what? Tacos? Are you saying tacos? You got 2 tacos? Only 2? I'd probably eat like 6 tacos. I'd eat 6 tacos and I'd still be hungry. Two tacos. What kind of tacos? Chicken or beef? Chicken or beef? Emperor Palpatine says 6 tacos, Jar Jar? 6? Yeah, 6 tacos. I'd have 6 tacos. Cad Bane says carne asada or el pastor. Carne asada. What is carne asada again? That's steak, right? And what's al pastor? What's el pastor? Carne asada is grilled beef. Okay. And al pastor are one of the best. They are pork though. Okay, so the pastor is pork. Right? Emperor Palpatine says, I hate tacos. Why do you hate tacos, Palpatine? Explain yourself. Why do you hate tacos, Palpatine? Is it because you're a racist? Is that why? You hate tacos because you're a racist, Palpatine? Cad Bane says the one served at Coruscant ain't real tacos. They serve tacos on Coruscant? Okay, so Emperor Palpatine doesn't like Mexican tacos. Emperor Palpatine, he likes Taco Bell. Okay. That's what's up. He likes Taco Bell. Cad Bane says Taco Bell is an offense to real tacos. What, you don't like Emperor Palpatine's choice of restaurant? Emperor Palpatine loves Taco Bell. Bong! Live Mas. What do they say at Taco Bell? Live Mas? Taco Bell is authentic Mexican cuisine. That's what I've been told. That's what I've been told by... Ahsoka Tano says, we live in Mexico, Palps. Careful with your words. Be careful, Emperor Palpatine. Or Cad Bane will blast you with his blaster. Cad Bane says we both are. You know, I once had a Mexican girlfriend. It's true. True story. I once had a Mexican girlfriend. We dated for about 6 months. I kind of miss her. I think about her sometimes. I once had a Mexican girlfriend. Long time ago. It was probably 8 years ago, actually. Emperor Palpatine says, what the? Jar Jar, you did not have a girlfriend. Yeah, I did, actually. I did. I had a girlfriend, and she was Mexican. She was Mexican, and I regret I regret some things. I kind of wish we could still be together. But it is what it is. Emperor Palpatine said, "Did she eat tacos, Jar?" Yeah, look, even if you're not Mexican, you could still eat tacos. There's a lot of people that eat tacos and they're not Mexican. Emperor Palpatine, you need to stop with those racial stereotypes, Emperor Palpatine. You should be ashamed of yourself. You're in big doo-doo now, Emperor Palpatine. Oh, I'm sorry, flashbang. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, Palpatine, your unlimited power is probably racism. Yes, Palpatine is racist. Tacos al pastor, okay. Ahsoka Tano says, Melon lives matter, so does their opinions. Aww. How sweet of you to think of the melon lives. These look pretty good. Some tacos. That looks good. Grilled pineapple. That's what I'm talking about. Very nice, very nice. Makes me kind of hungry for tacos right now. That's what I need to get some cilantro. I don't have any cilantro. I'd have to go to the grocery store to get cilantro. I have onion. I have limes. Yeah, I still got 2 limes left. And I got pork as well. but I need to get cilantro. Oh, someone already ate one of those tacos. These look so good. Look at that. That looks delicious too. Look at that giant slab of meat. That's amazing. Yeah, this looks so good. That's what I also need, a pineapple. That's what I need to do. I need a pineapple too. Whoa, what is that? That looks pretty epic. Is that red cabbage? Yeah, that's red cabbage. Tacos al pastor at home. We don't need to go get tacos al pastor. We have them at home. Tacos al pastor at home. Ooh, steak. We got a steak one. Oh, it's looking good. This is looking good. I like this. Oh, I like this. Look at that. We got a pretty Mexican girl there too, advertising the tacos al pastor. Look at all these delicious looking tacos. You could just, what is this? Cauliflower vegan tacos? You could just eternally scroll through one picture after another of these tacos. They give me some ideas too. Like the cauliflower tacos. Those look pretty good actually. Like you take the cauliflower and you put it in like a buffalo sauce with some kind of meat, then wrap it up in the taco. Some cilantro, some onions. Look at this guy, hard at work, cooking up cooking up tacos for the hungry, hungry people. I like that. That looks. That's a very nice presentation right there. Ringmaster 3.0.1 says pizza time. No, it's not pizza time. It's taco time. Look at this. This is no. It's not pizza time. It's taco time. That looks like a pretty good taco too. It's the cauliflower, and the cauliflower is giving me an idea. I want to try. It's been a while since I've had some cauliflower. I do like cauliflower a lot better than broccoli. I don't really like broccoli. Ringmaster says boo. No, not boo. This is tacos are delicious. I love tacos. It's Tuesday, so we have to scroll. Oh, list shrimp tacos. We have to scroll through pictures of tacos on Tuesday. It's required. Look at this. Look at all these beautiful tacos. Pork. Well, this is not a taco, but there's one. Fish tacos, chicken thigh tacos. Look at that. That thing's huge. Emperor Palpatine says it's Wednesday. No, it's Tuesday, not Wednesday. Feed 4 for $20. What do you mean feed 4? This is 4 tacos, but it doesn't mean it's gonna feed 4. This is feed 1 with $20. I'm gonna eat all those tacos, all 4 of them. Maybe I should make a video about it. Video about tacos. Look at all of these. Look at the variety of fruits and vegetables. We got some avocado, we got some lime, we got an egg, we got jalapeno, we got pineapple, red cabbage. Look at all of those fruits and vegetables and meats. What a combination. Okay, well that one's not so great. This one looks pretty good. This one looks like it looks like pre-made taco. Emperor Palpatine says, "Stop talking about tacos." Why? Tacos are so good though. I already ate today, but I'm feeling hungry for tacos now. I feel like I need to get tacos, but how am I need to. Well, I need to learn how to make my own tortillas. That's the problem, is I can't. There's a lot of stuff at the grocery store I don't want to get. Jar Jar Production says more of a walking target. Walking target. Oh, this guy looks like he's had a little bit too many tacos. Maybe he had a few too many tacos. He loves the tacos too much. I can't blame him. Tacos, they're so delicious. I can't keep looking at all these tacos. It's not good for me. Can't look at all these tacos. Cad Bane says soft yellow tortillas go perfect with them. Yeah, the corn tortillas, they work. They do work a lot better than the wheat tortillas. I feel like the wheat tortillas are mostly used in like wheat tortillas are mostly like Taco Bell kind of stuff, but that's where I always had the soft shell tacos when I was at Taco Bell. But I haven't been to Taco Bell in forever, and it's worth it. It's worth it. There's no reason to go to Taco Bell. There's lots of really good Mexican restaurants that you can go to. Never go to Taco Bell. It's a waste of time. If you want something good, go to a real Mexican restaurant. Cad Bane says, wheat tortillas go with grilled beef, but yellow corn tortillas are perfect for al pastor. I see that. Yeah, yeah. Ahsoka Tano says, coming down in a minute. Wait, you guys still haven't gone to get any tacos yet? You guys still haven't left for Taco Town? Emperor Palpatine says, get a room, you two. Cad Bane says, okay, she's finally done. We're getting tacos now. Perfect. You can let me know how they are tomorrow, because I think I'm gonna end the stream soon. At least, I want to finish this green screen, and once I do, I think I'm gonna be going to bed because I'm exhausted. I am exhausted. I'm very tired. Ahsoka Tano says, bye guys. Hey, thank you for being here, Cad Bane. Thank you for being here, Ahsoka. Hope you have a nice night. And hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Cad Bane says, rest well, Jar Jar. I will do my best. I think I will be successful. Cad Bane says, by the way, if you wonder why I say I'm leaving but you still see me in stream, that's because I left my PC with the stream playing. Perfect! I like the sound of that. Everyone should do that. Even when they're not watching the stream, they should just leave it running. The number says Palpatine is in the Discord server. Something you and Jar Jar can be in together. Bruh. Are you serious right now, Obi-Wan? What did you just say, Obi-Wan? What did you say? Excuse me? What did you say? I have the power to save the one you love. You must choose! Don't listen to him! Don't listen to him, Mannequin! Emperor Palpatine says, can I join the Discord? Maybe. Maybe. I'll think about it, Emperor Palpatine. I'll think about it. I think that if you gift some members, I think yeah, you could probably join the Discord. If you gifted some memberships, you can join the Discord. That'll be fine. Emperor Palpatine says, wait, do everyone have to pay to be in the Discord? No. No. Warquack, yo, what's going on? Welcome back, Warquack. Warquack says monkey. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Monkey, monkey. Donkey, donkey, donkey. Monkey! Monkey! Donkey. Emperor Palpatine says, but Jar Jar, we're meant to be... No. No? Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. I'm not reading the rest of that. Not reading the rest of that, Palpy. Emperor Palpatine says, Jar Jar, just reconsider. Haven't I appealed to the Gungan in you with the remembrance of our past friendship? Huh? What are you talking about, Palpatine? What friendship? I was your master, you were my apprentice, we weren't friends. We weren't friends. You were my slave. You were my servant. You did the bidding of Jar Jar Binks. Because if you didn't, I was going to cause you severe pain and suffering. Like you've never experienced before. Deontay Bates says back. Welcome back, Deontay. Alright, that's it. Oh man, I am so tired right now. The green screen is done. Tomorrow I will get to work on putting this video together. Now that I have the assets that I require, hopefully I won't need any more tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. Cad Bane says, Jar Jar, Ahsoka gave me an idea. How would I sound if I had William Dafoe's voice? Green Goblin dialogues from the Sam Raimi movie? You mean like in Discord? I would like to just hear your normal voice in Discord. But anyway, big thank you today to where is Top Chat? Come on. Band funding, let's see. Big thank you today to Matt Mercheleski and Commander Andrew for the gifted memberships. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Hope you have a nice night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, Cad Bane says it was a video idea. Well, that would be interesting. Anyway, thank you, Melon, Playground Guy, Deontay Bates, Jedi, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Cad Bane, George Lucas, Athakal, Jar Jar Productions, and Warquack, Regicide, Jedi, Obi-Wan Kenobi, The High Ground, The Limb Slicer. Thank you all for being here. Hope you have a nice night. Tomorrow, you'll see me tomorrow. Or at least I plan on being here tomorrow. Anyway, adios.